Yeah.
He logs on when the sun dips low. Cowboy hat and that southern glow. Got his joystick ready, boots on tight. Running dungeons deep into the night. From dragon dance to city sprawl, he's got the skill to outgun them all.
Woo.
With a yeehaw, shout a pixel blaze, will turn your Monday into Judgment Day. Yeah. It's a Rad Dog rodeo, saddle up and ride. He's wrangling codes on the wildest side. Shooter Sims and Quest so bold. Every stream's a legend unfolds. So come on down, hit that subscribe bell. We're going funked up country straight to hell. In a pixel saloon where the heroes play. Rad Dog Stream is the place we stay. He got a farm sim buzzing, plowing in sync. Next minute he's throwing frags at the brink.
Yeah.
Crafting swords or stacking loot. Or slow walking townsfolk in a dusty suit. He's charming chaos, grooving grit with a shotgun laugh and a banjo wit. Whether slaying trolls or driving rigs, Rad Dog Show is real damn big.
Let's go.
It's a Rad Dog rodeo, saddle up and ride. He's wrangling codes on the wildest side. Shooter Sims and Quest so bold. Every stream's a legend unfolds. So come on down, hit that subscribe bell. We're going funked up country straight to hell. In a pixel saloon where the heroes play. Rad Dog Stream is the place we stay. Woo. Funk beat drop and a moonshine twist. Joystick jive and a leaderboard fist. Chatting wild in the neon shed with a cowboy croon and a gamer's thread. Y'all ain't seen a crit like this. Hit that crit and blow a kiss. Yeah, it's the Rad Dog rodeo. Blaze that trail from pixel plains to a dragon jail. FAS fire or a farming spree. He's the sheriff of your RPG. So slap that bass, drop that draw. Rad Dog Stream gonna rule them all. So grab your snacks and crack that brew. Adventures waiting just for you on a digital range where legends roam. Rad Dog Gamers streaming home.
Go. Good evening, everybody. Hello, Razor. How are you tonight? Let's go. Don't know what I was waiting for. Let's go. Right, what am I doing? I have no idea. Let us do. What trouble am I causing? Oh. All types of trouble. Okay. I'm here to investigate a murder. Let's go.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
Oh. Still wearing a jumper. Yeah, it's cold here. You gotta check the temperature before you come in and mess me up. It is 12 degrees. Hey! It's Fuckwad in the house! How are you, brother? You have shorts and a t-shirt? Yeah. Queensland versus New South Wales. There we go. Sweats from the balls. Oh, and Farquaad is hot and bothered. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Well, this stream started off really well. Alright, so why am I here to steal her utterly invaluable attention? I've been sent to help solve a murder.
Murder? Oh, right. One of the enlisted killed their superior. or something. She's in that cage over there, and Security Officer Abner is in charge of the investigation.
I'm also trying to settle some kind of leadership dispute.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping someone would bring some sense into this madness. You should go talk to Trooper Wentworth. I'll let him speak for himself before I start speaking for him.
Okay. Well, thank you.
Sure, fine. Were I you, I'd do my best not to get eaten as I was bumbling through areas I'm not meant to be in.
Oh, is that a thing? Yeah. Let's have a look. Welcome, Trooper Angelo. I'm not Trooper Angelo. I want to view the body disposal directive. We have begun receiving complaints about troopers sanctioned for Fort Endurance, that the smell of the order bodies kept as Mentisor food and stored in the loading elevator is interfering with standard operations. Please dispose of corpse immediately in accordance to anti-choice extraction and reclamation protocols. Soylent Governance Rule 8144-3212. Thank you. Okay, so what have you done? Really sick yesterday for... Oh, no. Broke down reviews. I've still got more to do by tomorrow. And secret stuff for now for Friday. Ooh, secret stuff. I like secret stuff. I wish you could tell me. How are your reviews, mate? Are they going alright? Or is the sick just, destroyed it? Well, we appreciate the feeding. Order bodies to SIE, WordTech, and other Mentisor is a novel way to extend rations and reduce costs. Keeping unrefrigerated rotting corpses on company property violates numerous health and safety protocols. It has also exposed the fort to such an inexcusable amount of liability that it might even violate trooper relinquishment of autonomous rights waiver. Okay. Your request for the bodies to remain is denied. Disposal of the dead bodies is non-negotiable. Remove them to the location immediately. Oh, Friday. Razor, you gotta get right. It's Friday. Dump the bodies. You're all demoted. What? Dump the bodies or you're all demoted? In addition to increasing the risk of sickness and disease, we have made aware that your collective failure to dispose of the corpses on the loading elevator caused an onslaught of ravenous critters. The swarm of the fort caused numerous injuries. Get rid of them at once, or we'll bust the lot of you down to overnight inventory inspectors for the rest of your contract period. Enough is enough. Wow. 3 cheers. Right. Well, it's all stealing. I want to steal. Right, where's the cage? Oh, over there.
Hey, stranger! You're one of those... I can't remember what, but I need help, and here you folks will do good deeds for free.
Oh.
Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch.
Right. Then you'll be happy to hear that Durban and Alp has sent me to sort this out. What do you mean, railroad you?
They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just
Hey, Razor. It's a secret.
They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
Oh. You seem like you're telling the truth. Why are they accusing you? Lucky for you, I can never ignore an injustice. What caught you in there, Dragna? What do you have to say for your defense?
I got a bunch to say. First, I say I'm no murderer. Second, I say there was no reason to do it. Third, I'd say that I actually like Chief Cuddy. I mean him no harm. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked, and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it.
Hear that? He covered bog breaks for free. Whew, what a man. You're telling the truth, or you're the best liar I've ever seen. What do you think happened?
I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now.
Tell me about it. His death makes you the prime suspect, and your explanation sounds highly suspect. Tell me about it.
We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
If I recall in the first game, if you're closest to the dead body, you have to pay their funeral costs. And if you haven't seen that, I suggest looking it up because it's actually quite funny. I think they used the word, you were the closest family member, because Spacer's Choice used to be a family run thing, to the dead body, or the deceased. So you're the closest family member, even though you're not family, to the dead body, so you have to pay for it. It's quite funny. So that's does that line up with what he said would happen?
It was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was definitely allergic to Crabble. But we ate Sisty stew, fresh from the can. It ain't no Crabble in Sisty stew.
Exactly what he said would happen. Are you sure it wasn't Crabble in it?
Yup. Cuddy had told everybody about his allergy, repeatedly. Over and over, constantly. Nobody would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere.
The officer. Okay. Is there any stew still around?
No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy.
Let me try talking to the security officer. Maybe I can help clear things up.
He will. He has to.
Okay.
It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
I don't think she murdered anybody. Is that the security officer?
Yes. I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up.
Whoa, before you're stringing me up? What is that in your head? What? I may not be under choice, but I was sent the commander. But I can keep a secret.
Enemy Scrutinization Officer Durbin. What does he want with me?
With you? Nothing. I was sent to find some kind of head mentor symbol.
Ah, well, in that case, your business is with both my commander and me. But I'm being rude. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, Senior Most Representative at Fort Endurance.
Okay. So it's true, you've seriously got a Mantisaur as your commanding officer.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. Okay. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know why Scrutinization Officer Durbin sent you here.
Wait, you understand that thing?
My experimental Mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
Well, they can't. He can only communicate with you. Or he could be lying and secretly pretending that this Mantisaur is running the base.
That is exactly what he's doing.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer.
Is that right? Are you full of shit?
Of course not. I'm just a lowly trooper acting as interpreter. Otherwise, surely these folks would have figured it out by now.
We have all figured it out. Unfortunately, I'm the only one willing to say it to your face.
Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
Does it have anything to do with solving your leadership problem? The last group?
Just rumors and conjecture. The base gossip is that another team was sent to recover the pupa and never returned. But I'm sure they're just deserters. Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants us to secure one of their pupas to raise as his own.
Oh, stop it. The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more. But the only way to prove it to our command is to have you run this fool's errand. Once it's shown to have been a colossal waste of resources, they'll put me in charge.
That is enough. One more word in question of our executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
Okay, what exactly are you asking me to do?
We need you to infiltrate the mutated mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I, and Executive Wojciech, shall make sure you are well rewarded for your efforts.
Alright, I'll see what I can do.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second? Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth! Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that the craft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
You're certain?
I am. I've watched for patterns of behavior that would demonstrate higher communication, and they don't exist. So, catering to his will isn't going to do anyone any good. Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much greater purpose.
You'll have to do better than simply matching his offer if you want me to choose you.
I'll have to... Oh, fine. Fine. If scientific discovery and the betterment of future products isn't enough for you, I'll pad your coffers a little something extra. Just, please, bring me the mutated pupa.
Not the strangest task I've had to undertake, but it's close.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort?
This guy doesn't like me. I have that feeling. Wouldn't you say that, Farquaad and Razor? Seems to not really like me. Your superior at the outpost opportunity sent me to help your murder investigation.
You happened to speak with my prisoner without my permission. Why by law would you do that? And why shouldn't I lock you up for it?
I see someone sitting in the cage. I want to know why, so I asked.
And pray tell, what did our Trooper Bardot have to say for herself?
Your success makes it sound like her chief may have died from his allergies. Said a lot. I'm not sure it made sense. Have you actually talked to her?
Of course I've talked to her. I told her she was under arrest. I told her she was going away for murder. I told her she'd made a mistake she'd regret for the rest of her life.
Did she have a chance to say she thinks the victim has died from her allergies? Did you hear how sincere she sounds? Her side of the story is pretty compelling.
Lovely. Thank you so much for telling me how she sounds. Now if you'll please go anywhere else, thanks. You're back? Why? Durbin sent you?
Yes.
Why? You certainly ain't a certified pre-inhumation inquisitor.
All of Ani's traces slammed. We've wounded. So I'm the best you've got. Look can be deceiving.
Oh, lovely. And just what is it you think you can do for me? You ain't even carrying a masticating tissue scrutinator. You just gonna guess what manner of poison killed folk?
No, but I'm going to try to be a little sleuthing. Why don't you tell me what happened? No, I'm going to pretend I'm a passive tool and see what little Nibbles tells me.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned sisty stew. Stew that I can... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
Why do I suddenly think you know exactly what happened to Chief Cuddy?
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true.
What?
See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head.
What's that got to do with him eating Crabble? So you poisoned him with Crabble?
Oh, no. At least, not on purpose. Half his gripes were really nothing but
Got him.
reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock.
Then you're the one who really killed him.
What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Well, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless, hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
Hey, talking about secrets, Farquaad. Secrets. Oh no, I'm just trying to adjust it for Bardo. Now, I've done it.
Well, no, not yet you haven't. See, I can't just let Bardo go. There'd be questions, accusations, and assumptions as to who was responsible, and that's no kind of solution. And even worse, since there's apparently nobody coming to do an autopsy, I might have to just send Bardo to the claim to start her sentence on all available evidence. Absolutely.
Wow, what a dick.
That's only fair. I'll both free Bardo and compensate you for your effort.
Tell me what you need. Damn well better.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation. I'd do it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Of course she does. If she shows up and we're all out of order, it makes us look bad. And if we look bad, she looks bad. So if I'm not here, it's a mess for everyone.
And what about Bardo?
Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal? Come on now. You need to reconsider. I'm offering you good bits for easy work. You'll also be saving at least one life from the toils of endless labor.
Sell junk. Wow. Can never tell if it's a gun or not. Restricted access?
Get you gone.
What's happening? Are you making any progress?
Yep, yes, I believe I am. I'll be back when I know more.
Thank you, but please hurry. I've got severe claustrophobia, and being locked in this tiny cage makes me feel like I've got a Manosaur Queen sitting on my chest.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices. Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar, brought to you by Auntie's Choice.
Oh, God.
We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really appreciate you dodging literal bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted rate of 4/5 of Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
4/5? Whoa! Wow, such a discount. Are you sure you'll manage to stay in business?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
Tossball uniform. Cool. Manta up. Your pets. Oh, it's a pet. Oh my god. Tossball helmet. Ankle biter. Air-cooled machine gun? Oh. What's a machine gun? Oh my god. First concert without you. That's scary. Sad panda, but proud panda. Yes. Heavy marksman rifle. Ooh. What's up here? Hello? Housekeeping.
Site Safety Officer Dignan Chow reports byways beset by groups of, quote, death.
It's green. What? Oh. I need to get my hacking up more.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of our retail opportunities downstairs. You're here for the view?
For the view, I think. What is this place?
It used to be comms and observation for the Protectorate. They watched us
What
get
is she
hammered
saying,
by their
Razor?
huge guns and laughed as we scrambled to dig into that cruel, pitiless dirt.
What concert she saying?
They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made
wow.
the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated.
Cannons just stopped?
Like someone up here flipped a switch. 1 second our lives were pain and fear and death, and the next all was quiet. No more shelling, no more shooting. At first we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up. But there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't.
I've never heard of them. So the Protectorate wasn't here. So what happened?
The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock.
Given how much ground you've covered, any chance you'd come across any compressing cores?
Of course! I've seen about every meter of this rock by one means or another. So if you're looking to bargain, I'm sure I've got info for you. Say 250 bits per location?
Sure. Yeah.
It landed over by some particularly aggressive creepy crawlies. I'll mark it for you.
Right, show me no one.
This batch is over near some kind of zealots or cultists or something. Find them, you'll find the coils.
Good. Any others?
The last is a pretty little place I like to call the Crystal Overlook. Can't miss them.
Cool. It could be helpful, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Let's check the other side now. Joker Minnesota's choice troop just stopped being funny. The Hoi Poly put him in yet another promotion and is not discovered group of infiltrators last spring and it was approved. Now he's officially outranks me. Stupid. A Mantisaur being ranked above people. Plus 1 damage. Yeah, baby. Jeez. Huh. Nothing really up there. Pretty cool.
To come this way. One step more and you die.
Okay, let's see if I can fast travel. That's the place, right? Yeah, there. Are they big now? This baby no money?
You return again and again like a particularly unshakable rash. Is there some compelling cause? Then why by law?
Okay, alright. Fort Endurance. Right, let's go. Okay, let's go now. Let's get this pupa. Should be that way? Okay. Well. All the way over there. Damn. Yeah, I can't drop off that. Ready to see some action?
You know what surprised me the most? The sound an eyeball makes when it pops. I had no idea until that one time Enough, dear. I may be out of practice with interpersonal relationships, but I see through your act. It's obvious you're trying to get a rise out of me.
You're right. I do tend to push things. I guess I can be a little embarrassed about how I act. Sometimes it's all I can do to keep from killing anyone I can get my hands on. I don't want people to think there's something wrong with me, so I hide my rage behind humor.
All right, then. Whatever you need to diffuse your rage so you're not standing by to stupefy.
Oh my god. Ah!
Check your scope.
Still no one. Is that it? No. Just heaps. Oh, Jesus.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Whew.
Hostilities are afoot.
Found a body. Machine pistol. Okay. What do I got? I got that thing. Shotgun. Let's take this machine pistol. Let's see what happens. My god, there's heaps up there. Come on, let's go. What's this one over here somewhere?
Adversary won't.
Stop moving. Oh my god. That thing, man. Where is it?
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Back and scan. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
I just got fucking launched. Ah! Damn it. These things are mental. It's a burst. I don't want burst. Over there. Okay. I think I found the team. Oh, it's a nest. Damn. Fine.
Check your scope for combatant analysis.
I don't think that's supposed to happen. Boop, boop. Oh, dude. Stop moving.
I'll handle this.
Cool.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. This wasn't crime!
Oh my god. Damn that bug for sending us out here. We couldn't be prepared for what we found. They came out of the rocks, jaws agape, claws clenching, scratching, glowing in unnatural blue. And they ignored our iron like we're shooting spitballs. I crawled into a crack too narrow for their hides, but all I got me was a front row view of my team being torn up and impaled into spikes, like they were stocking the larder for winter. And I can't stay here forever. Eventually I'll have to make a quick break for it. And Lord help me then. Please, if Fiona finds me, tell Mature that I love her. And don't let her remarry to anyone that makes less than chief or senior associate. The kids deserve to at least be lower class. Damn, extract the grenades? This poor trooper has been horribly shredded by Mansour claws. Upon closer inspection, you notice that there are undetonated grenades in its bowels. Though whether this was some dramatic last stand or simply how the body collapsed is anyone's guess. Yank a grenade carelessly. Can't you just trace liftoff? Cool. Purple pinch. Oh my god, it goes deeper? Oh my god. Look at this place. Here we go.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Combatant scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh man. Dude, well, I'm gonna have a lot of crud. Okay. A high security lockbox. place is hell creepy. What? Hardened slash plate? Cool. Poopy. Very dark in here. Oh man. There's like nothing left of that person. Oh. There's a hand there. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ready for the bug house.
Oh my God. There's something behind me. No.
Batten scan. Taking the fight out of them. Locking them down.
Might sting. A lot. All in the wrist. This might sting. A lot. Step aside. Swine.
Cool. Let's go this way. Ah, been this way. Very cool. I kind of feel like I missed something. What grenades am I using? Distraction? Really? Do I not have any more? Different ones? Whoa, okay. Out.
Adversary vulnerability identified. Return to mayhem.
Wow. Holy cow. These things aren't too bad. If they were spiders, different story.
Ratcheting up my
Ow. Level up, baby. Let's have a look. Pick my hack up. Vehicle? Gun. Observation. Yeah, let's do that. 15 more points. Oh, 15 more levels. And then I'm maxed. You know what? I can go. $400 now.
Hello again. Have you brought me the pupa?
Yep.
Auntie's Choice has bred mantisaurs as weapons for decades. They've gone through a number of refinements, but they're functionally the same mantisaurs we began with. What's more, we have never witnessed them mutate in any meaningful way. Not in our labs, not in the wild. But here, on Dorado, they've done something remarkable. Inundated with zeranium from the river, the mantisaurs here have evolved adaptations that have never been documented before.
Wow.
I intend to be the first to do so. Oh, thank law. Here's the reward I promised.
I'm trusted.
I am downright giddy to get it into my lab so I can start my experiments.
Well, I, for one, am going to try my best to forget any of this ever happened.
Mantisaurs! Eyes up, troops! A mess of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest? Hope this isn't just another false alarm.
Following my instincts.
What does that mean? Move!
Fortification. Ready to attack. Combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Stun weapon ready, Commander. All on the wrist. This might sting. A lot.
Oh.
All on the wrist. Don't die. One. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Wrist weapon prime. Quite the nasty way to die.
Who died?
Uh-oh, get ready, people. We may have trouble. Closing in.
Who's that guy? Is there still things out there?
Certainly was a horrific bit of chaos, but you made the right decision by giving the pupa to me. The research value it will provide is enormous.
We believe in research value will be worth all this.
Absolutely. And that research will bring me promotions, wealth, and status that is long overdue. My genius will ascend the corporate ladder and they will be lucky to have me. Yes, you have your bits, and I will have a long, illustrious career spanning decades. Works out perfectly for both of us. And now, you should be off to your next adventure.
Nobody in their right mind is going to believe I talk to these things now. You're damn lucky I've got to figure out how to explain this mess, or I'd feed you to the bugs myself.
No one believed you in the first take, buddy. What is this? A slug thrower? What is that?
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me? Of course that's what she's gonna say. Do you think everyone nabbed for a crime just confesses?
The description of Cody's death matches the severe anthrax nut poisoning.
What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it. What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned cysty stew. Stew that I count. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Well, he told everyone that. See, Cuddy was what you'd call... He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if so, most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full
We
of
knew
it,
he was allergic.
and didn't think twice about doing things like, what? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have, at least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me unless. Hey, how'd you like? So that means if some, I do it myself, but my boss said she's on her. Yes, that's exactly it. Well, really, make it turn into a small puddle, but that's neither here nor there. Come on now.
20% discount. And I'm trusted. Woohoo! Alright. I'm gonna put this on, see how that is. And I'm gonna save it. Why? Why? They just jumped on me straight away. Ah, guess I won't be doing that. Cool.
Daredevil, you're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on high prices.
Where am I supposed to go?
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you.
Who did that?
Honestly, why do you persist in antagonizing me?
I've decided it's worth being your pawn if it means freeing that.
Wonderful. Then you should be off to find a deep bank law. Then come back and tell me when I've...
What do I need to do? I don't want to dematerialize him. Let's have a look at that. Do I have to dematerialize him?
And And so here you are again, like a monthly
Hold
subscription I failed to read the terms and conditions for. Is there a reason? Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me.
That's good. But I do wanna. Find Chief Cuddy's corpse. Well, where's the corpse? It's gonna annoy me if I can't find the corpse. Where is... Let's check out here first. That's pretty cool. Don't tell me his corpse is over here. Oh no, these are all the bodies and stuff.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while.
Can I get Incognito to come here? Nope. Oh. Plasma being... What? What did I just find? Sick. That's awesome.
Are you making any progress? Thank you.
Where's his body?
You ain't got clearance to come this way. One step more and you die. Get you gone.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil.
Back again, consumer? I didn't realize we had more to say to each other. Why are you back? Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs was working, it rattled the wiring in the walls, so sometimes the lines short out. They bled us with constant shelling. Those Sovereign, they made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers. At first, we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we didn't find out why until we got here and learned that the Protectorate, it took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Andy'd only send a few... Thanks. Have a lucrative day.
Need this. Okay. I don't know what that did, but cool. Where the hell's his body? Honestly. The hell? Find Cuddy's corpse. Where is the corpse?
Not in the act. Like an
amateur. Don't move.
What? Let's go back. I didn't know I was still in there.
Damage-prone daredevil, you're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning a war on high prices.
Bad knees. Crouch speed. Crouching emits radius. Okay. I'll probably try and find his body some other time. I can't find it. No idea. Let's go and get some of these coils.
You don't always have to go right for dismemberment, Asa. Consider a more subtle approach. You know, death by 1,000 cuts.
Only 1,000 cuts? I once cut down a skeptic with 1,100 cuts.
At least that's when I stopped counting. The fact that you counted does not make the story less unsettling.
This one's cool.
Adversary vulnerability identified. Mobilizing. Target analyzed.
Meters.
Combatant stand.
Cool. Body found. I didn't find a body anyway. Hey. Oh.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Nice. Let's go down the other side. I mean that person. My bad. What's this place?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. Stay away if I were you.
Great. Of course. Spiders! Yay! Who wants to see me freak out? Oh, Jesus.
Go for torpification. Batten scan.
Oh my god.
Investigating hostile intentions. Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Ratcheting up my aggression.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Is that one? Oh, 15.
Have a fix on their weaknesses. I'll handle this. Fortificator at ready status. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Back to scale. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Any more? It sounds to me like there's supposed to be heaps more. Cool. Now, where's the big spider? Cool. Cool.
Is that the distinctive odor of arachnid blood I smell?
Yeah, baby. They're all dead, coast clear.
Wait, you got all of them?
Yeah. Yep, you're welcome.
Thanks. I'll pass.
Next one, let's go there. Where is that one? Holy cow. Let's go. Up there. Alright, cool. Let's go see what mischief I can get into. Ooh. What's this? What this? Oh, more spiders! Yay!
Gorpa Potato is charged.
Woo. Come on. Someone just...
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Wow. Oh, I hate the sound, dude. Gothic armor? Cool. Alright.
Proceeding to attack.
There you go.
Scan. Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Oh, wow, 16 bullets left. Yeah.
Weapons crossed.
Okay. I need to spot this guy out for a little bit.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Long rounds. Cool. Oh. Engineering hat. Cool. Oh. Housekeeping.
Hostilities are afoot.
Yeah, I'm horrible at aiming. She talks too much. Over there. What is this place? Scrap metal, that's good. Actual hell.
Mobilizing. Come back and stand.
That's a lot.
Amplificator at ready status. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scope for combatant analysis.
Where the hell am I? Oh man. Let's go this way. Because that's normal. Whispering. Oh. Okay, where's the next ones? Scrapper's Den. Here we go. Ready for a fight here.
Friendly outbound, hold fire.
Huh?
Go for torpification. Back and scan. Have a fix on their weaknesses. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
do this.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified. Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Ow. Oh.
Combatant scan. Sharp focus. Hostile nearby. Fortificator is charged. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Combatant scanned. Standing by to stupefy.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here at the moment. But this is fun. Hee.
Adversary vulnerable. My thing. Just died. Why? Either restore my life or avenge my death. Revive me so I can kill him. I have a fix on their weaknesses. Taking the fight out of them. Torpification in progress.
I'm alive. We going to kill Hierarch Ziegler soon? My knife hand's getting itchy. Who can say? There was no indication that I've seen. I've interacted with him on occasion. Seemed as interested as I am to hear whatever sorry explanation he has. Not sure I'll be able to control my rage when I see him to ask why before I remove his spleen. Maybe I'll start with his gallbladder? No, I think it's gotta be the spleen.
Oh, cool. It's a great idea. Icon rocket launcher? 2 mini rocket. Okay. Wait a sec. Oh, I thought that was gonna show me something useful.
Yeah.
Cleanup time. No more bullets. Nice. Well, that was worth it. Marshal Zoe. Final entry. Our new directives are to withdraw and abandon our order of the ascendant comrades in the field. Though I was deeply dismayed to receive the order, and so confirmed it several times. We are to render our cannon impotent, abscond into orbit, but only after similarly executing every member of the order under my command. Sovereign, give me strength. The orders the Ret Council has unthinkably rebelled against the Sovereign. We are to offer them no further aid and leave them to the mercy of Auntie's forces. Yesterday, they were loyal subjects to Protectorate. Today, they are something unheard of, something to loathe, something heretical. Matriarch, save us all. Really? Wow, okay. Interesting. The plot thickens. There's someone, there we go. Pretty sure I picked this plate clean now. Subtle head here. Cool. Yeah. What? Only one? Really? Awesome. Oh my god. Okay. Right. Don't go there. There's a lot of poison. That's annoying. Was it slowly climbing here? I just didn't see it. I got 6.
You're back. Please tell me you've had some luck in finding us compression coils.
Yeah.
Lovely. Every coil gets us that much closer to saving these lives. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our auto docks back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares.
Cool. Here's the main dude.
And so here you are again, like a monthly subscription. Then why by law?
Alright. Let's get some of this. Add to junk. Which one's silenced? Repeating rifle. Don't want that. I want that. Machine pistol. Tri-blade. Yep. Plasma pistol. What's that? Lock on rocket launcher. I like that light pistol. Let's get rid of that. Like that. Like that. Charged. Machine pistol. Plasma. They're the same, yeah? Arsenates. Plated ghillie suit. Wow. Plasma caster. Cleaner. Gothic armor. Retailored gear. Arsonist mask. Upcycled. Cool. You gained. What? Okay. Let's go here again. Let's continue the, keep going with the main quest.
I'm going to lend a hand at the exclusion zone. Going to the insurance.
One never relishes saying we did predict the catastrophe.
Yes. You may peruse to your heart's content, but do so speedily for my sake.
Do so speedily. Patient step. Precog. While in TTD, movement is no longer drains energy. Energy also... What? Movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains 10% slower, increasing to 30% slower with your science skill. Interesting. Plasma pistol changes damage type to frost? What? Really don't like the burst. Yeah. See what this
Welcome
guy.
back. Any luck enlisting help?
I could use some healing, though.
I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. Many thanks. Now, hold still. You might experience some momentary discomfort.
Cool.
Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else? My supplies are...
Whoa, heals 906 health over duration. Plus 10 poisoning? Really? I need some more ammo. Oh, 12k? Jesus. Come back around. What are they? Large pleasure. Long rounds. Put them. I'll do. Okay. Actually, armor mods. The hell? Oh man. Defensive plates. We need an N-ray side effects. I get hit by melee attacks all the time. That's the helmet I've got on at the moment, I think. Pretty sure. Additional weapon slot. Yeah, let's do that. Party upgrade. Can I do this? No, I haven't completed a mission.
Centimeters in length, and they then seek out nearby purpleberry plants.
Turn that off.
Grand Architect! First an attack on the monastery and now the lift code's not working? Am I... Agent, oh thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery.
Oh.
My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift. No, I've known Landon for years.
Yes,
you must be mistaken.
I saw a transmission myself. The seer wasn't under us. He's working with Diverse.
If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order?
Yes.
Against a friend?
Yes. Wiley has good reason to turn traitor. You've sabotaged his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
You seem reliant on Riley. If I had to guess, it's because you're afraid to lose him. Oh, guy's leadership. Wow, that's interesting.
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
I saw your message to Sir and Victor. You implied Wiley's incompetent.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
Yes, it is. Conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
The how isn't important, just tell me what you know.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice and the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
I don't care about the peace talks. I only care about stopping a ringleader to those. Anything else I'm getting an itchy trigger finger.
Yes. Regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. My colleagues and friends. Please remember that. Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
One more thing. I smooth things over anti-choice outpost opportunities.
Well, that's certainly a relief.
Yep.
Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your diplomatic labor.
Let's hope so. Input the conspirator's code lift.
If only Wiley was here to advise me on what to do next.
Don't distract me.
I assure you these traitors haven't factored the us into their equation.
Designed, right?
Ready to be the hole in their map.
Never misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him. I'd give my tenure for an hour alone with it and a Mantisaur at 2 clicks. Yeah. You know, you strike me as someone with a very small body of published work.
Let's go. Oh God.
Certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait, look! Someone just came up via the lift. It must be unlocked. Watch out for Wiley. He's accounted for everything. He'll know you're coming.
I doubt it. Oh, he probably will. Why do they give me distraction grenades? I don't, like, I'm not a stealth class.
Seer Wiley said he must have predicted I wouldn't fight back. I don't understand. Where's the abbot? Why isn't he doing something?
What is up here? I don't know. Oh, what? I'm sorry. I'm so happy I got 4. I am so happy now. Why, thank you. Yeah, I'll give you a heads up next time. Sorry, bro. I'm just taking things easy. Just enjoying the game. How are you, man?
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
Or that catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. Time for agitation.
Nah, trying to find Wiley. Plasma pistol.
And some simpletons within it claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are the catalyst, setting into motion the future most aligned with the
Ooh,
plan.
nutrient bar. Open the vendor, sell my junk. Yeah, baby. Frost grenade. Might as well. Some magworks. Some of them. Might as well. Plenty of ammo. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I might do that. Where are we? So, let's change. That. Short rounds? Short rounds. There we go. Alright.
Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
Hostilities are afoot.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Cool. Thanks, man. Thanks for your look. Appreciate you. I have no idea what my armor is.
No target. Check your scopes for combatant analysis. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Wow, this place is huge. Oh, cool earrings.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Mini rockets.
Combatant scanned.
Sorry, I've no target.
What the hell is this? Level 14. Fucking something rebreather. Let's go in here.
Grand Architect's perspiring brow, if you try to cite the fourth pillar to me one more time, scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and
that's where we're supposed to go, I think.
That is all I'm saying.
Wait. You hear this?
Let's check my skills. I don't know that one. No, we got. Let's put another one in there. Cool, I'll do. Okay, what was it? Makeshift. Do I have that? Makeshift? Don't think I have makeshift. I need engineering 3. Can't do it. No shooting. Bribe cost, vendor stolen items. 20% damage to humans. Let's do that.
You hear those voices? I know that sound anywhere. The unmistakable, indicatory whine of anchorites bickering.
This databank contains lengthy selection of order reading materials. Some subheading stands out to you. 190 paradox of pointless postures. Eliminating uncertainty with only necessary violence. Say no to 0.0001% margins of error. Oh my god. It's worth it? Okay.
Found another one. Damn it.
Find the hole.
There'd be a high probability of setting up
Hello, grenade.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Let's do that.
Standing by to stupefy.
At on target.
Step aside.
My thing. Whipped it.
A lot.
Might sting a lot. Do, do, do. I love picking up music boxes. They're fun. Small plasma charge. Oh, there's water in that. Explosive grenade. I like it. There's a foot. That's rather disturbing.
Those are N-ray junction boxes.
Oh, what?
That scanner might be useful to see how this place is wired up.
Ooh. Found a note on a book. Yes. Okay. I found a note on a book. Excuse me. Nothing. Alright, let's have a look.
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist. I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites. Be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
Oh. Is that the case? Fear not, my wrongly imprisoned friends. I will free you from captive. Fourth. I'll say that, because that sounds funny.
Oh dear. Perhaps I should have explained what an anchorite is.
As your friend has correctly determined, we are anchorites, here by choice. This is where we conduct our divine calling, debating scientific precept and theory. Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
Okay. There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place. War is always wrong. It only ever results in widespread suffering. Oh, is that what you're arguing about? I don't have an opinion on war. Wow. There is times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
Oh. What's stopping you from going and getting them, the anchorites? They're staying in there. I'm in a hurry, but I might be persuaded to help for the right price.
The search for answers to life's important questions often yields powerful rewards. Who knows? Something learned here may later prove the difference between life and death.
Maybe.
And if that's not enough, we still have some order arms and armaments from a recent demonstration we gave. You'd be welcome to one or the other.
Fine.
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. Second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
Scribes have a lot more to worry about than a few missing books. This is funny. Actually, I'm in need for a book of mechanicized doors, and they're worrying if you have one.
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
What? I was doing that for a joke and it actually came through? Sick. We both seem knowledgeable. Any chance we will name diverse came for advice.
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get. I will add it has been some time since we last saw her. Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She's in danger to Ricardo. Did you give her any indication of future plans?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it. Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Makes sense, there's plenty of drama happening here in the Monastery right now.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
See Riley has staged a coup. Has taken the Monastery through force.
Good for him. About time
Good for
someone
him.
put theory into application. What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
I was level 20 before I ran into these two. Really? Level 20? Got some bad news for you.
I see. That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
I'll be back once I figure the scriptorium.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Alright, let's do that one. That sounds like a lot of fun. Okay. Let's do that. Oh, the book. I don't know why I need that book, but okay. Over here. Oh, the book does that. Oh, that is awesome. If I didn't learn about this. With some help the book provided the anchors, you have attached a few wires and soon you hear the door power open somewhere in the courtyard nearby. That is so cool. Wow. That's cool. I really like that. Must be where the scriptorium is.
Proceeding to a
See you later, bro. The hell? Companions gain 20% damage resistance while the player's below 50% health. Cool. Fuck, another distraction device.
Look, I know this this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that need registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's
Always check
labation
your toilets.
towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice. But that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
I'll handle this.
It's the unknown variable.
Sleep with both eyes open.
See you later. Fucking radio off. Compass. Why is he naked? I have questions. Many questions.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Yeah. I know. Oh shit. Hey bro. Oh shit. Jump scare, baby, jump scare. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, okay. Have to go this way. Oh. What's up there? Nearly fell. Coming up here. Ooh. Oh. Could have dropped down on him. Damn, that's cool. Oh, that's up here, okay. Okay. Good talk. Okay.
Isn't this fancy? Guessing these are the abbot's quarters. Did the abbot take a vow of resplendency?
I'm sorry, but that's cool. What are you doing, bro? Class science. I need to get my hack up, alright? Yeah. More lockpicks. buddy. Hey, can I get through there? That way. Oh.
Of course, Bishop Bassar has failed this order as its preeminent luminary. And without her intervention, she would make her peace with the primitive minds of Antis.
Bypass one. How many of them do I have now?
This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries, if not more.
Where do I get lockpicks from? DJ, do you know where I get lockpicks from?
Aptitude. And whom do we blame when a student fails? Why, the instructor, of course. Bishop Bassar has
Everyone in chat, where do I get lockpicks from? This manual covers the basics of how to operate my autophonic key punch. Also came to details of how to prepare the shipments and complete punch cards sent to a cloister. Okay. What? Crafting. I want mad picks now. I've got 26 of them. Oh, I know what that was. What? Keeping that one.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you.
Oh, good. I
The
like
hostages
choices.
in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle.
Be a hero.
Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again?
Oh god. Leave a comment in the YouTubes which one you would choose. Would you let him die? Or would you go away? I wonder what DJ would have done. I'm open to opinions what to do here. Stall tactic or not, that was killing the hostages. I'm open for ideas.
I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Entirely depends on your priorities. My former department would say keeping on mission is of paramount importance. But I no longer think I agree.
It doesn't matter if we playing right into Wiley's hands. We have to help these people. We don't have time to spare on what might be a bluff. I don't think it's a bluff. I'm gonna...
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Exactly.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is then.
There is high probability. Wiley's trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost his wits. Kept going on about his purple in the research wing upstairs. That must be where he hid the key to stop the press. Hurry!
Okay.
Normally I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous level of a bug.
Okay.
I have a growing suspicion Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
Interesting.
Enemy spotted.
Receiving.
Hey, buddy.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire.
Progressing.
I don't think I like that that gun. I think I'll choose the other one. Where is it? Not that one. Where is it? What was it? Let's go.
I have a fix on their weaknesses.
Whoops. Salted chips? Why, how dare you? Damn it. Special collections. Damn it.
we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiot.
Okay. That's the scriptorium. How do I get into the scriptorium? Another plasma beam. Ooh. One of the books.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
Yes. Pretty obvious. What? Quantum engineers you have located not before. If discovered as skill mastery means a way possible. bloody hell did we get in there? I want that other book. Kill the hostages.
Time will tell if that was a good idea.
Thank you, stranger. Thank you for now.
Titles and evolution of sprats. Oh. More loots. I got to have the loots. Oh. An angry Mandarin from the Order scribed complaining that a copy of the Emperor Zhang's book, Real Numbers of Casualty Appeasement, isn't ready to enter circulation yet. It's likely you'll find the title in the library's special collection room. God damn it. We'll bypass start. Loop grab. Maglocks. I think I got enough maglocks now. Sorry, what am I looking for now? Got it. Goddamn books.
Have you acquired the scholarship we asked for?
Yes, I have them right here.
Wonderful. Please deposit the titles in that drawer there, and we will review it forthwith. Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
Well, this was a complete waste of time.
No amount of theoretical examination is ever a waste of time. Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation.
Oh.
An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
Oh.
Maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
But have you also considered existence is a curse and consciousness a prison?
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Sprats. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of road, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
What? Seriously? What? I wish I saved before doing this. But I like the weapons. I like to kill people.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Okay, what weapon do I get? Oh, okay. Sawn-off heavy machine gun? What? Okay. Oh, it's sealed. Come on. Don't put that in there and then not really do it. That's so frustrating.
I'll handle this. Adversary vulnerability identified.
Hostiles nearby.
Bro. What you doing? Hey, baby. Thank you.
Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Indivisible.
Hey.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
I got. Whoa! There's a flaw in me. Your leadership techniques has a bit to be desired, with your companions often finding themselves in harm's way. You are no longer able to revive your companions in combat, but whenever one does go down, your other companion will get a boost. They are fully healed and immediately fill their combat ability meter. One selected flaw cannot be... What? Okay. Why not? Okay. Where's my skill? Where's my skill? Get a skill point for that, don't I? Or was I mistaken? I don't get a skill point. Hey, Scott. Oh, cool. There it is. Anything else? Suppose you can make, that helps. Alright. So it begins for the bells ring out in perfect harmony. Great. Now we're gonna do bells. Interesting. Unlock the bell tower. Okie dokie. Ah, there.
Proceeding to attack.
Whoa, okay. Whoops.
Resorting to violence.
Housekeeping. Cool. Activated the first one, unlocking the second. Oh god. Dude, what are you talking about? Shut. What the heck?
appreciate a good orrery. Worthless people, that's who.
Holy cow. Puzzle time. Currently yet unidentified, the order expects to locate the exoplanet within the next 132.74 years, with a prognostic uncertainty of 1.3 to 27 years. Once identified, this exoplanet will no doubt further articulate Arcadia's many boons, and shall find a own place in his hall. Righto. Elysium, despite your formidable appearance, you bear more life than any might think. Among the many moons, minuscule burned to immense glory, there lingers not just one, but a whopping handful of places habitable by any wishing to see the overtaking the sky at night. Between these habitable note and your lustrous green hue, it should only seem logical to dub you Elysium, as Elysian fields of yore. Right. Doesn't really help me. Okay. Vodka seems very useful at this time. Oh, the Oracle advancing the weapons technology of tomorrow today. The Oracle. Still in testing, not for public use. I want it! Oh. Find a vulnerability, access the podium to split. After identifying the weak panel opens a little force, you gain access to podium security system and trigger the barrier to lower. Oh. No way! Oh, but I like this gun. I gained the Oracle! What is the... Oh, jeez. Settle down, mate. What does the Oracle do? Magazine size, 69. I like it. Scope tracks nearest target and locks on, curving any fired bullets to hit its mark. Oh, that is awesome. No mods. I can't put any mods on it. Oh. Crafting. What does that do? Grenade slap? Ooh, plasma. Okay. Some more of that. Order's ultimate goal is to solve the universal equation, as doing this is the only way to achieve true perfection. Natural perfection, though not literally impossible, is an extreme mathematical improbability. Nonetheless, when faced with the assistance of Eden, it becomes harder to consider the improbability of natural perfection. Eden is a variable paradise, inhabitable at first and readily accepted of the new species in the manner that seems almost preordained. The Emerald Place is no doubt a universal marvel. What's wrong with this one? It's a telescope. Oh, nothing here. Golden Heart of Arcadia. Does anybody know the answer to this riddle thing? One, two, three. 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 1. 5, 1, 2. 2, 4, 3. Okay. Wow. Okay.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling.
What?
Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you.
What?
You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
A smarter man would have run right out of chance.
Oh, I think my average walking speed will suffice once I've finished dispatching you. You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work.
Okay.
I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Oh, does she? Your faith is misplaced. She just used you.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us, I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives.
Oh.
The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment.
All I hear is empty bluster from an amateur schemer whose only success so far is failing loudly at a sloppy plan. This slapdash takeover of yours is graceless and rushed and reeks of ineptitude and desperation. In my day, we did these things with considerable more efficiency and panache.
And who are you, exactly?
Let houses work.
Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor, Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
The end point? No. The improbability of you interrupting my plans at this singular moment beggars belief.
Our aims are so similar, I'd almost consider joining you. Had you not proven yourself such bumbling fools, dragging me into your mess. Consider how much uncertainty has been introduced into your equations. Can you have any confidence in your predictions at this point?
Yeah, what she said. That's right. Even Abbott no longer had faith in you.
What in the architect's computational summary are you on about?
The other's been hinting at your incompetence to anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare.
Alright, I made it all up. It's true, he told me himself.
But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct. How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What could I have done? Where did I err?
You became lost the moment you started to value ideals over people's lives. That feeling you're experiencing right now is guilt. You've made a mistake, admit it. Law, you're an embarrassment. I wonder you even got as far as you did.
Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. Leave me be. I have no more predictions to offer. Now or ever. What a fool I was. To believe I mattered in the plan's grand scheme. Yeah!
I didn't even have to fight him. Oh my god.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced.
Oh.
I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything.
Copy paste talk data cartridge. Whatever you're planning, please reconsider. I know I know you have your reasons, and they probably feel like good ones. But look what you've done, Augustine. Is a carnage worth it? You were a good Earth director at once, but best among us. You could be that again. Just stop before it's too late. Good days a number, Augustine. Wherever you go, just as fast, however fast you run, I will find you. And I'm going to make you pay for what you did at the Horizon Port Station. P.S. Niles says hi. Whoa.
We off to the peace talks then? We need your ship unless you intend to walk. To space.
I walk. Rotation of third dial's proper positioning. The one next to Beansy Creek and will congratulate you stole the puzzle. And without crying once.
I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley.
Yes. Yes, thankfully he was at the reason and stood down. I did what I had to do. That is all you need to know. No time to chat. Go check this area if you want to know what happened. Thankfully you sit down.
I'm greatly relieved to hear it. Did he mention me at all?
He wasn't too happy to learn you were sabotaging his career.
I'd rather hope that would not come to light. I gather he did not receive the revelation well. I'm sure you also think me to blame for all of this. But you have to understand my position. How ill-equipped all in the Order are for this new world. With the schism and now the war, the Order stands alone for the first time in its storied history. We have no experience with governance. Well, myself especially.
Then learn. Isn't that the Order's whole stick? I understand the Order's difficult spot, but I believe it will rise to the occasion.
Education takes time, and that is the one thing the Order does not seem to have in abundance these days. Still, I take your meaning. We must do better. I won't keep you any longer. Thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery. Regrettable as the business was. I had intended to offer you access to one of our experimental weapons, but it seems you already helped yourself to it. You always do seem a step ahead of me. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Thanks, mate. Thanks for coming in. Have fun with the girls in the morning, mate. I'll probably stream this in the afternoon or morning/afternoon. So if you're around, drop in. Be cool. Take care, brother.
I don't know what you're complaining.
No.
We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
What? Okay. Where am I going? Wait, down? Oh. Dirt. Where'd that gun come from? Machine briefing? Hello? It's right there. Why can't I get to it? Fine. Get out. What? Whoops. I don't think I was supposed to go there. I can't go that way. What? I'm totally not going the right way. Derp. Ooh, a void plasma cutter. First one of them.
Hey, Bobby's not even cold yet. Show a little respect. Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it.
Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it would help against the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
Excuse me. Whoa. There we go.
All those lives gone. If only I hadn't listened to you. If only we had more data. How are we supposed to act without the
Friends, neighbors, what caused the schism between the Protectorate and the Order? The Consul tried to kill the guiding vision.
Try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Here's some medicine, mate.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Well, let's see it then.
What's it worth to you? Oh my god, I'm gonna stort him.
Well, ain't this healthcare in a nutshell? If it's bits you want, you can partake of what I scrounged together on account of folks taking pity on me. You have my gratitude, stranger. I think it's downright awful what's happened to these fine folks. But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends. You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
So many dead. The place is falling apart.
All right. Oh, I should have gone into the cognito. My bad. Cognito. I can do another one. Remote detonator. Fire subtle explosion beacons that stick. As well. Auto hacker? What? Chance on hit to scramble auto mechanicals to fight for you. Scramble chance increase with hack skill. Cool.
Commander, we should put our heads together while we have time.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
We can't let DeVries catch us on the back foot again. We need a plan.
If DeVries succeeds in killing these delegates, it'll be a hell of a lot more than a PR nightmare to worry about. It'll be war.
She only beat us before because she took us by surprise. This time we have the advantage. Now we sent a message to her, we don't have advantage. All that matters to me is that it no longer draws breath. The delegation brought their own security, right?
Yes, the Order will have foreseen possible threats from Auntie's Choice or even the Protectorate, but they may not anticipate an infiltrator like DeVries. Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station.
Oh.
Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
I'm not worried, with our team we can handle anything. Yeah.
Confirmed. Per the Earth Directorate Manual, a team formed of multiple agents is vital to success, especially during missions where agent attrition is likely to occur.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms?
I'll think about it.
Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out, too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
You have something to say?
That damn Wiley put us in an impossible situation. I'm glad those hostages can go back to their families, but I fear we played right into DeVries' hands. With that data, she could wreak more havoc than we anticipated. Look, I know the choice is yours on how you want to approach this, but it's my folk in the crosshairs. If something happens to our delegate, I don't know how I'd live with myself. If there's space by your side, I hope you'll call on me. Sure, but don't get me wrong. I ain't asking this of you for my own benefit. We got a duty to protect everyone at the peace talks. You as an Earth Directorate agent, me as a soldier. It's what we do.
Good
If we
answer.
fail to stop DeVries, this will have dire consequences for the war and everything else. So let's not fail, huh?
Okay, that's fair. Right. Whoa. There's the free market we still have. Right. Let's go the quick way. Oh wait. Hey, little Krabby! What up, dude? Premium edition Sprat? Interesting. Okay. Alright. We still have one more companion. Miles. Alright. Let's take the original. Let's go. Oh, they've got new things.
No time to goggle the rift, Commander. We've got to get to DeVries.
Hey! Save it. Alright. Niles builds self-repairing armor plates that protect him from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but are automatically repaired every few seconds, as long as he doesn't take damage. Niles constructs a cloaking device for his armor, granting himself camouflage when he drops to half health. While camouflage, enemies have trouble targeting Niles, and his attack deal bonus damage. Damn, man, I don't know. That one. Let's go that one. What do we got here? Improve lethally, companion ability, depending on what his graft has. If she has a reptilian graph, healing misplaced via her ability now grant heightened accuracy and damage for party members in the area. If she has Grabo, her first shot with the ability now leaves a pool of plasma that deals damage to enemies in the area. Cool. Medical. Can't hear me? Are you sure? That's strange. No, you can hear me. You should be able to hear me. It was you all along, you silly bitty. Let's do this. Let's try that one out. How you going, man? Alright, look at this place. Place is cool.
Look, another ship. Doesn't exactly scream official delegation transport to me.
It's my ship. I want, yes! Oh my god, I can't believe it did happen. Cool.
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? But why is DeVries hanging on to it?
This sort of satellite is new. Is it Earth tech? How did it get out here?
Interesting. Cannot shake the last meeting with Victor from my mind. In the midst of discussing our plans, he quietly commented that I had a desperation about me. Is he really so daft? How could I not be desperate? Our very survival was on the line. For years, we've gone over the numbers, sharing our fears and rage over the Order's inaction regarding the rifts. This may be the last chance to prove the original predictions right. But as I make approach to greater tranquility, my desperation grows. Could I possibly have misinterpreted the numbers, or were the numbers themselves wrong? If we fail, then what will everything leading us to this point have been for? And worst of all, if we fail, it's because we weren't aligned with the plan after all. Oh Lord, I cannot bear even the thought of this. Ooh, she's scrapper. That's it. Okay. There we go.
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance. By ending the war, we may focus on the true threat to our society, the rifts.
An alliance? Weird.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late.
She warned you about me and still didn't lock the door? You must have a death wish.
I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander. Personally, I'd start with the knees.
You do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths by Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
C. Riley said just as much. But when I showed the errors of his thinking, he stood down.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast.
Riley also thought he could predict the future. You think the plans will hold up better?
No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself.
I'll show you mercy, same as I did the monastery hostage, if you tell me everything. If you wish to save the Order, you must save all the bright minds, so stand down. Well, you're wrong. I'll show you mercy.
But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path.
I'm a man of Earth directing. My word is practically law. You're completely sincere and in over your head. I just say you deserve a second chance. Fine, truth is, I just don't want to get your blood on my armor.
Is it? I may not know of this Earth Directorate you speak of, but I can tell you are not one to be trifled with if I wish to continue drawing breath. Which suddenly seems all I can focus on. Fine then, I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this. Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
They got that intel rather easily, didn't they? Let's have a look.
Okay, the monitor displays the map of the station evidently indicated by DeVries. First team is holding the landing pad. The second team is making their way through the turbine chambers. The third team is guarding the exit to the refinery. DeVries herself is made the broadcast booth overlooking the foreign chamber, where the delegates are to meet. Okay. What's this? Where am I going? What? Okay.
For all of the Protectorate's ills, they sure know how to build things that last. Not a compliment, just an observation.
Welcome, personnel. From important announcements. This message serves as notice that Greater Tenderly substation is to be decommissioned at the end of the month. Please speak with your direct supervisors for an update to your duties and details on your next posting. Remember, with pride, that is all your work here is making the Sovereign vision of powerful planet-side communication relay a reality. You are greatly thanked for your service. Okay, update. Be advised, substation moved in lockdown procedures. The following mechanisms will be automatically activated. Floodlighting. Oh no, more updates? Oh, but you're on that program, aren't you? The special program. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. See you later. I hope to see you soon. Ooh. What did I just do? I did something. Your curiosity often gets the better of you when hacking into terminals or one piece of tech. You'll find you'll often waste bypass stunts to learn an extra thing or two. Plus one button required to hack. 100% experience from hacking. Plus, okay. I'll accept it. Do I get a... I don't get an experience point for that. Damn it. I hope this isn't the final mission, because I'm loving this game. I swear, if this is the final mission, I'll be really upset. Down, down, down. Ooh.
It seems your sovereign is regarded as being inept, shall we say? This is good.
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
He and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion? If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The Sovereign, guide him, is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the Consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
Yes. Ooh. Divert targeting protocols. Just hack it. I just hacked it and kept the fuse. Okay. Whoa, look at that. That is crazy. I like it.
Yep, they've commandeered those mechs. I want to choose this battle wisely.
I don't need to. I do this. Upload greater targeting protocols. Whoa.
Efforts of pursuit persist.
The hell? Oh, damn it. Whoopsies. Well, guys, I thank you all for watching. I appreciate every one of you that dropped in and said hello. I hope everyone has had a great night, and I hope everyone has enjoyed their time with me. I certainly enjoyed the time with you. Until next time, I might do 2 streams tomorrow. We'll see. I feel like we're near the end, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong many times. But I feel like we're close to the end. So please, as always, stay. Now wait and game with Rabdog. Thank you very much, guys. I will see you again shortly. Take care, wherever you're around the world. Much love. This is